Okay.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna... Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
That's done. I guess we gotta go... Hello and good afternoon, everybody. For those of you joining in, welcome to the Mass Effect stream. Sorry for starting in the afternoon as opposed to the morning like I planned on. I was, they needed me to come into work for a bit. First, they wanted me to come in at 3, then they changed it to 1. And then when I texted them to let them know I was on the way, they said, don't worry about coming in. Just come into your usual time tomorrow. I was like, okay. So, I'm starting...
Commander Shepard, I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do.
I'm sorry.
The rest of the crew was...
Why didn't the raiders kill...
My sister probably...
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way...
But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded. Come back and see me when...
Okay. I guess it didn't see me picking up all my side quests. Hey Tion, welcome to the stream. Once you get off work, join my call. Call me and we'll get in stream together. Pardon me.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You're almost there, Tion. Traffic controllers sleep on the job. It's common knowledge on the Citadel that our traffic controllers are overworked and underpaid. Bomb reports in the past century, the traffic Citadel has increased by 300%, but the resources made available to traffic controllers are not measured up. From this report is an inside source. The control room, one can clearly see an inverted correlation between the amount of hours traffic controllers have worked and their level of efficiency. One traffic controller, according to the meticulous document source, stayed on duty for 26 hours, only taking a break when she could not avoid it any longer. Coworker thought something had happened to her. She simply passed out from exhaustion. Like a Citadel Council, let's go. Are they aware of the level of stress these workers are under? This report isn't sure what they are, and urges everybody to write to their Citadel representative to urge them to look into the matter. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. We got the rogue AI. We've got the Batarian cluster, and we got Pinnacle Station. So I'm actually gonna do the Asara diplomacy first. Survey. Oh. Yeah, I saw. I'll check it out in a bit, Chris. Oh, something I was gonna say, so as you guys can see on my map, it reveals all the locations to where everything's out on the map. That is a mod, just so I don't have to spend, you know, like, up to an hour searching every nook and cranny for what's on the planet just because of how much of a slog the Mako missions are. It is very handy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's good credits and it gets you inventory items. And the more collectibles you get, the more money you get for them, so... What's over in this debris? It's probably another body.
Moving out.
Okay. And now to go kill this fucking mercenary bitch. Yeehaw! Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Finally, some action.
Go, go, go!
Target in sight. Powering up. Think we're good, Commander.
Another thing I have is for the skip mini games in this, I can just use Zero Omni Gel. I can play the mini games if I want, but I can also just hit Zero Omni Gel and it does the exact same thing. Which is pretty nice, if I say so myself. So long as I meet the decryption requirement, there's nothing stopping me from getting in there. Let's see. Oh, when did I level up? It doesn't matter. Let's see. Get throw. And boost my armor. Dump it. now we can get the hell out of here. We can get the hell out of here. Let's see, zoom out. So we took care of that. I'm gonna go to... What's this? Is this a side quest I haven't done yet? Guess I'll do it. What's this? A side quest that hasn't been done by me yet? Survey all the planets that can be surveyed.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the sacred analytical system failure. Losing communications failing.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go on a rescue mission here. After I gather all the usual shiznit. After I meet my OCD needs of grabbing everything. Oh. Wait, if I can get up there. There we go. What's in this debris over here? God, I can't imagine what it'd be like riding in that thing and just having it fucking go fucking topsy-turvy like that. You'd probably get sick. You would literally get fucking... You would probably be like fucking tossing your lunch up. forceful impact alone would probably be enough to kill you. Yeah, there's no way in hell the Mako driving is realistic at all. I swear to God. This better not be something like
signals coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, it's a trap!
It's a trap! Get fucked, Geth. Your trap sucks. Your trap is bad and you should feel bad. Get ran over, nerd. I'm the best Mako driver ever. If there's anything for me to activate. Oh, they mock Commander Shepard's driving in Mass Effect 2 and 3 on the Mako. Though I think they're being unfair because, I mean, shit, man. I fancy myself an okay driver in real life, but fucking driving this fucking hunk of shit would be the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, now we can go to Pinnacle Station, which is something I have not done, so... Chat, you're all lucky. We're gonna get to see me do a DLC side quest that I've never done before. I didn't do it in my... I didn't do it because I never got the DLC when it first came out years and years and years ago. Oh, you can land here. Interesting. But you can get some pretty cool shit out of it. It's just me.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator. Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to tech specialist Akron. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Akron over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Let's see.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
So, I'm tech specialist. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely valuable.
I suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low impact. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Tell me what I'm supposed to do in hunt mode.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean
Give me volcanic.
We give you some dummy grenades and metagel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
Don't just stand there looking pretty, kill something!
Damn, alright. Calm down.
All targets down.
Not bad. So Vidinos has 43 kills.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last
The
test.
projectors are warming up. You can start when...
I'm gonna try that again.
Boo, Shepard! You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
One.
Ouch! Watch yourself. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Charging up.
Personal best, baby.
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What seems to be the problem?
That's alright.
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Bryant says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
Would you change your mind if I scored highest on those missions?
Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record, and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
I look forward to the challenge.
I suppose many humans find fail. I hope Bryant has something to read.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival?
Capture.
You have your choice, but capture all designated control. The faster you you have your choice between the volcanic or tropical. The projectors are warming up.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot.
What the human space Navy can do, Joey. I'm trying my best, Chris. It's a DLC. They might have removed it in Vanilla Legendary Edition. Look at that. GG.
On the bright side, Shepard, any intelligent enemy you come across will know how foolish it would be to face you.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival?
Let's try one
And
at a
which
time.
course?
What am I
I've got
trying
the
to accomplish
You
in
and
the
your
time?
squad must defeat the fast you take down. And which course? I've got the
Set me up in the
warehouse.
warehouse.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Yes, sir. We are efficient.
Come to you. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. That's the way. Ouch. Watch yourself. Damn, nice shot. Dead and done. Just away.
Oh!
On the bright side, Shepard, any intelligent enemy you come across will know how foolish it would be to face you.
And I leveled up. Fuck yeah, gamer. Let's see.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode?
I'll go with
Now
survival.
pick a course.
What's survival
You have to
mode?
fend off when the squad leader... Now pick a course. Do you want volcanic or... The projectors are warming up.
It's just like the real world.
Let's get...
The only thing you need to do is survive. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. That's the way. Shepard. Shell ain't free. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. That looked like it hurt. Damn it, Shepard, you lost a squad member.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Did I survive long enough? Oh, yeah, dude.
On the bright side, Shepard, any intelligent enemy you come across will know how foolish it would be to face you.
Do you need something else?
What am I supposed to be doing?
That
in these-
depends. We have time trial, capture.
I've got it.
Splendid.
I'll be back.
Then go play somewhere else.
Great work, Shepard. I might get out of this mess thanks to you.
Walking based.
Watch out for Vidino's commander. He's a bit of a loose cannon.
You better be serious about beating that Turian.
I'll get it done, sir.
See to it. Knock him dead, Commander. Commander.
Okay, so what do I do now? Because I fucking am number 1.
Do you need something else? Then go play somewhere else.
In the 8 missions. Oh, I see.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode?
Sign me up for
All
a
right.
hunt mission.
I can get you set up.
Subterranean, Sam.
The projectors are warming up.
I see. So I gotta beat him across all of the fucking... That's fucking easy, dude.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
You think I'm pretty?
Damn, nice shot. That's the way. Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free. Never knew what hit it. Never knew what hit it. Damn, nice shot.
Problem in the theater? What's going on? Got difficult customers.
Wow, Shepard. The only way your team could have made better use of their unique talents is if you'd gone into battle with your eyes crossed.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to... Which combat mode? Time trial?
Capture.
You have your choice.
Fucking
Projectors
kids,
are warming
dude.
up.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs. Ouch! Watch yourself. Ass away. Good work, Shepard.
I don't either, Lucas. It's baffling.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
3 kids are by themselves. Why are they by themselves?
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial? Capture? Survival?
Let's try one
And
at a
which
time.
course?
I think I'll see how I do with the tropical course.
Get moving, this is a time trial. Ass away. That looked like it hurt. That's it, Shepard. Give 'em hell. That's odd, Shepard. I've never seen the holograms cry like that before.
Do you need something else?
Damn,
Which combat
that's
mode?
crazy.
Now pick a course. Do you want...
Sucks to suck, I guess.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive.
Oh, I see what you fuckers did. Oh, fuck. God damn you. I was close.
Do you need something else?
I want to give...
It's just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive. Shepard. Pass away. Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Ouch. Watch yourself. Shepard, give him hell. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Okay, we can end this now.
Damn, nice shot.
Come on, just kill me. I got what I needed.
That looked like it hurt.
There we go. Yep. Bad parents will be bad parents.
Auckland must have changed it. Or there's a bug in the simulator. You got lucky, human.
Fuck you.
I don't have time for sore losers.
I'll find out how you rigged the simulator. Your record won't stand. Heads will roll. Bryant is clear. Keep your smug grin to yourself. I'm out of here.
You gonna hand over the gear you owe me? Or do I have to take it myself?
But of course, unlike some competitors aboard this station, I am a man of character.
I'm a man of character. Shut the fuck up. Give me your
I'll take
assault
that
rifle.
assault rifle.
Go ahead. Thing's a piece of garbage anyway. Enjoy the burn when it blows up in your hand.
Yeah, fucking cry about it. Under 4, take all. A fucking baby. Oh my god. Let's see. This on because that's going to come in handy soon.
Do you need something else? Then go play somewhere else.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station behind bars.
Nice work. You sure made an impression on Vidinos.
Vidinos is pissed off, Shepard. Well done. You still got a way to go before you're the best, though.
I'm doing my best, sir.
Good. But it'll keep getting harder, and everyone's gunning for you now. I suggest you go back in there and finish the rest of the missions. Prove to everyone that you're the best.
I never back down from a challenge.
That's what I like to hear. Good luck out there, Shepard.
What's left? Well, I don't want to spend all my time here, but getting that assault rifle was 100% worth it.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Okay. That was a fun little distraction. Somebody texted me. Yes. And now we need to go turn this quest into Nasana. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna land on this planet and see what's there and then go turn it in. Hidden structure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you were a man of character, if you weren't a sore loser, you wouldn't be crying about it, man.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian
cool.
scum.
I activated Rex's loyalty mission early. Hell yeah, dude.
Story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Normally you have to talk to Rex a couple times to get this started.
Over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war.
But I guess going there all with Rex works.
Somehow this ass wound up with it.
So doing Rex's loyalty mission is a surefire way
now let's move.
Right
to get it so that you don't have to shoot him on Vermeer if you can't for whatever reason meet his speech check, which I guess it's really more of just an insurance thing, because honestly Rex's speech check is super easy to do. Oh, it's semi-automatic. Interesting. Very interesting. I kind of like that, though. Okay, I just fucking one-shotted his ass. I ain't complaining. Let's see. Level up. Rank up. Let's see.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Hell yeah. And we get a bunch of goodies out of it. Oh shit, when did I get this? That's hella useful. I don't know when I got that amp, but I'm not gonna not put it on. That cooldown bonus is super good. DPS sustained. Let's see. I have shredder rounds. What the? Attack cooldown bonus. Dick. Alright. We're getting kitted out pretty well. How much money do I have? Got a good chunk of money. And I still got a bunch of shit I need to sell that I've gathered as well. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Let's go grab this shit real quick and... Yeah, there's loyalty missions, but they're not quite like loyalty missions like they are in 2, which are more important. They're really more there for flavor, and really the only people who get them are Garrus and Rex. Almost kind of like a testing ground for the concept. I argue that Rexus is more important than Garrus. Garrus doesn't really change that much. It's kind of... It's still nice. It's a good thing to do.
Got it.
And we gotta go get this anomaly. And then there's like one other mission that you can unlock where you like have to go to hit a bunch of Geth bases, and once you do that, you get a Geth data chip that you can give to Tally, which I guess you could say is her loyalty mission, but you don't really get it from Tally. It's something you get through the Alliance. What up, Tion?
What's up? I just got home.
Nice. Welcome home. Welcome home.
I'm gonna sound like shit on this mic because I'm using my headset. I'm eating real quick downstairs before I go back upstairs and look to my
That's fine.
laptop.
You have a Krogan on board and you ask him about collecting dead Solarian things. That's the most Krogan hobby. Popular Krogan hobby. I have boxes of Solarian tags back at Tachunka. I asked the youngling from my clan to sort through it, and he found 2 that belong to the League of One. You can have them. Thanks again for the armor. It's a useless piece of junk, but good to have it back. Hell yeah.
What is Rex quest?
What's that?
You just did Rex's quest?
Yeah, I just did Rex's quest, and I didn't even have to talk to him to get it. I just went there. I just went to the place you're supposed to get the armor by accident.
Now, you should be able to convince him without getting the armor, right? Like, if you have a high enough score.
The whole point of getting the armor, well, the whole point of doing that quest is, like, if you can't convince, if you don't have, like, the charm or intimidation on Vermeer to convince him, getting the armor is kind of like an insurance plan, and that will also work for not having to shoot him. But I mean, for the most part, most people are pretty good about having enough points for that, so it's really just kind of there for fluff, I guess. I like to do it just because I get free shit out of it.
That's fair. Adding on to this, I can't believe people actually get mad at Ashley for shooting Rex. Like, he was about to gun you down.
Yeah, like, I get why Shepard might be peeved because Rex hadn't fucking done anything yet, but Ashley basically saved your life.
He was gonna. That's the point.
The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Now, if you had talked Rex down and she shot him anyway, then I would have understood.
Yeah, then it would have been like, Ashley, what the fuck?
Problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Whoops.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Found a better stater for Xenoverse 2. I don't know if I want to go through the effort of adding it, like changing it.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke... That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her
Wow,
way up the
I love
ranks.
how when I come back, you're already
to have a
talking to
specter who
Benezia
owes you a
the same
favor.
time I first entered your stream.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase.
Also, I'm 100% sure that's Gray's delay as
I will get you added to
Benezia.
our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested. Goodbye, Shepard.
Wait, maybe I can get a... Oh, damn, she gave me a shit ton of money. Almost 15,000 credits. Man, I missed out on this. You didn't do that quest?
We can still do it.
You should still be able to do it, man. She's still there.
I don't think I did it for my playthrough of
I did this with Ashley and someone else. Fuck.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I know why, because she doesn't remember me by when we get to Mass Effect 2. So I know I didn't do that quest. And 1.
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Let's see, what do you got, dog?
If Shepard could tell the future, I would just look her in the eyes and say, 2 years, Adrel, and then just walk out the room.
That would
nothing
be...
else.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Like nothing else, just 2 years, Adrel, then just walk out. Give no context.
No context.
I'm in my room. I'm on my bed.
Just with the wrong squad mates.
Huh? There's no wrong squad mates for this.
Yeah,
quest.
there's no wrong squad mates.
Yeah.
Are you talking about when you fucking went to that one base without Rex? Dude, get rid of all this shit.
Gary, you should leave. You should save Ashley.
Did you unlock all that stuff in there? If you got all the stuff, then you should have been able to talk to Rex about it. And if you couldn't unlock it, just go back to that place with Rex and do that.
Yeah, kill them all again. Come back.
Yeah, kill them all again. Light armored human. Compared to... Oh, that's way better. I'll buy that. I have the money for it. Fuck yeah. Ooh, and I can put on 2 armor mods now. That's nice.
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
I mean, you can always talk to Rex, too, and get the quest started that way, and then just go back. If it's already cleared out, all you gotta do is go back and get the armor.
Yes, human, you need some. Oh, you will be pleased. Oh, you...
Oh boy. Alright, dude, I'm gonna switch my laptop in just a sec.
Alright.
So see ya. And then I'll be back in like 3 seconds.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take
Of
a look.
course.
Let's see.
Show me your item.
And big.
He's big. I'll have to come back when I have more money for that.
Alright, I'm about to change my shader because I found a better looking one, if you can believe it.
Nice.
For Xenoverse, I state.
Show me your items.
Oh.
I wonder if there's one... Actually, Joe, I have to ask.
Yeah.
For not for Xenoverse, but in terms of Dragon Ball model looks, which one do you prefer? Fighters or Kakarot?
Show me your
like
items.
how they look like in game?
Yeah, like aesthetically.
I haven't seen enough of Kakarot to have an opinion on that, but from Fighters, I think the models in Fighters look really good. I think they're really good about doing the 2.5D aesthetic from going from like 3D in the intros to like 2.5D, and it looks really good. I like it.
That game looks great.
I could use a snack. Think there's any
Oh,
fish
and I
on that
play
lake?
that with some friends
So
again.
much empty space.
It's not crossplay.
And
And literally, you're the... Well, would you think J-Con would be interested in playing Fighters?
No, he's not big in the Fighters.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO
What about
Presley
Non?
stands relieved.
Maybe Michael might be interested, but
How about Minaris?
he would not have the time. He barely has time to like stream with me. Like there's a reason why we stream exclusively on Saturday together, and that's because it's like the only time he can spare. Message from Unknown Sender. Normandy has marked this as spam. Hottest sorry matrons in your area. You won't believe the selection of desperate Asari babes that we've got lined up for you. All tastes and dispositions. Whether you're a Korean officer with no time for something serious, a Hanar businessman looking for some tentacle candy, or just a pent-up Krogan wanting to relieve some stress with his crant, we've got the Azure you need. Click here to chat with one of 500 within 500 light years now.
Oh wow, Asari MILFs near me wanting to chat? That sounds great, Shepard. No.
Asari MILFs? In my area, they may be closer than you think. Meanwhile, like fucking literally like several light years away in like a different system while like hunting down somebody, fucking Samara sneezes.
While hunting Mortis.
Yeah. Samara, somebody's talking about me.
I shall kill them for this.
No, she says that as she just casually snaps somebody's neck.
Oh, wow.
select the game.
Dion, do you think I should just go ahead and do Noveria, or do you think I should take care of the asteroid and the rogue VI?
Take care. Wait, hold up. What level are you?
Hang on. I am currently 16.
No, take care of the rogue. Oh, wait, are you talking about the one on Earth's moon? The
yeah.
VI that becomes a favorite character in 3?
Yeah, they have the VI, and then they also have the asteroid with the Batarians.
I would say the moon one until you hit 30, because that's when you get the option for the secondary class. Well, the upgrade class.
Let's see. UNC. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of that then. Might as well. And then I'll go hit up Noveria, and then I'll do the asteroid. I want to do the asteroid just so I can get whatever really good item that guy has. Plus, I need to save up some credits to get Tally better armor.
But she's still wearing the same armor you got her with.
I've given her some better armor, but this is like really good, like near the end of the line armor. It's like the Colossal, like 6 or something like that.
Dragon Ball Z. So I got into an argument with my coworker today. He was adamant that Goku was not someone who could blow up a planet.
What? What? Where do you find these people?
At work today.
Bro, how can anybody... You know what? Fine, whatever. I've heard enough.
He's a nice dude, but I feel like his logic, it doesn't really track.
No, it does not. I've heard enough.
Say no because more. We haven't seen a Goku done it.
The man literally is basically almost like on the same level as literal gods. Like saying he couldn't blow up a fucking planet is like it's like the equivalent of saying that Shepard wouldn't shoot a Batarian.
Of course he's gonna shoot a Batarian. Who would? Idiots, that's who.
Just because Goku... No, that's a bad comparison. I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Because it's like, just because Goku wouldn't do it doesn't mean he's incapable of doing it.
Correct. You know the funniest thing about the Goku versus Vegeta Gallic Gun thing?
What's that?
Vegeta can't breathe in space. And I think at that moment he just kind of forgot about that. Like he was so pissed off that he was just willing to just blow himself up.
Sore losers are sore losers for a reason.
And Vegeta's the source of the ball.
Yes, he is.
Even now. There's also a poor winner, because you saw that thing I sent you? Like, that was a recent manga battle, where he's like, the battle that you lost to me. It's like, you can't let him win, otherwise he'll just get a fucking slowed head, even when he's not evil anymore.
I know, like, Vegeta, we've been over this how many times, over how many years? Every fucking time. You fucking... Oh,
you're like...
Like, you give Vegeta an inch, and the man will take a mile.
That's why he's always getting his ass beat. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what I gotta do is this. Oh god. I hope I didn't fuck nothing up. I hope it works. We also got into a bit of an argument about saying genetics, which he did concede on, because I straight up said that there isn't a single goddamn Saiyan that doesn't fucking play around whose name isn't Trunks. And I'm specifically talking about future Trunks.
Did you see the thing I tagged you of like the difference between like original DBZ Trunks and like Super Trunks?
No, I didn't. Where?
I posted in watching chat. But it's like, bro, look at like how he looked in DBZ versus how he is in Super. Like, bro, talk about a downgrade.
Response. You didn't see my response, but it's Yamamoto. I can't remember how to pronounce his name correctly. But it's that specific artist's designs, right? He did a lot for the franchise, I will admit, but the problem with his designs in the modern age is that they look better on the hand-drawn style rather than the more modern style, and they're especially bad in motion currently, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they don't allow for Sorry, I forgot how fucking loud this game was.
You're good.
Jesus Christ!
You had me worried there for a moment.
I forgot how loud Xenoverse 2 is at its starting. Ugh. What I was saying is that his designs don't really lend to being in motion, and if we watch Heroes, we're gonna see that a lot because a lot of the animation is very stiff. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? I genuinely cannot tell if it works. It looks the same.
That's the first one down.
Oh wait, I think I'm...
Hell yeah! Good job, Lucas.
I'm missing some mods, that's why, I believe.
Yeah, Tombs is fucked up in the head. He needs help.
He actually calls you Mass Effect 3. Not Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2.
I know.
About you being with...
He's
Cerberus.
super upset. I get... Oh, he doesn't know. I can't be too upset with him.
No, I wasn't talking about Tombs.
Oh, who are you talking about?
Shepard.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I was saying Shepard was the stupid piece of shit. There we go.
Shepard?
Yes.
Why?
Shepard. Why not?
Why was he a stupid piece of shit?
For trusting him. Trusting the elusiveness. I already know that we had no real choice.
So I'm about to say, I do not know what the fuck you're trying to say.
Because the Alliance is just filled with dumb fucks.
Yeah, basically.
Like every government.
The Alliance do their actual jobs challenges without Shepard, literally Omega level possible.
Hey, they got Caden and or Ashley being held back by them.
Bro, fucking real shit, dude. They really are like just being straight up fucking held back.
I love how, but like the funniest thing is, I feel like anyone who leaves Shepard's squad gets an instant nerf in some way. Like if you're in the squad with Shepard, right, you're basically fucking invincible to a certain point. Except for
like,
Jacob.
Except for Jacob. But then, like, once you're fucking out, it's like, damn. Well, I guess it just goes to show, like, nothing can get done without fucking Shepard being involved.
MC powers go.
MC powers go. My MFW, the entire galaxy is so utterly incompetent that they can't get anything done without one man backing them up.
Same thing with fucking Ryder, too. Despite the fact that they keep talking shit to us, they clearly need our help. It's like, you're pretending to be the Pathfinder, you aren't. Well, I'm the Pathfinder that gets shits done, so maybe don't talk shit.
Exactly.
If it weren't for me, you'd still be on that damn space station. Now make me my iced tea, bitch.
Give me that iced tea, bitch! That's some damn good iced tea!
I'm gonna bring this up, but and you can agree with me, disagree with me if you want. Sasuke should have got. Naruto should have got with Gaara.
What's that?
Naruto should have got with Gaara.
With Gaara?
Yeah. I refuse to say Sasuke because he's the sack of shit.
You know what?
But he has no chemistry with Hinata. And we already talked about at length what the issues with his relationship with Sakura is like.
You know what? I could see Naruto getting with either a male Gaara or a female Gaara. I think they would be great.
Bro, I feel like a female Gaara would be the most popular character in the series.
Dude, a female Gaara would be... Oh my god.
I was talking about this with my friend Media, right? But if Sasuke was a chick, I still hate her, but the boobs do help.
The titties do help. I've seen some really good female Sasuke designs.
I mean, it's hard to fuck it up. I mean, look at his mom.
You're right. It's same with, like, female Itachi designs. It's like... A burst of white noise over all frequencies near the deafened suit. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it to a series of zeros and ones. 01001000 01000101 0100110001010000. I think they just told me to get fucked. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI's cluster flicker and die. Huh, I want to see if I can translate that into, let's see, binary translator.
I thought I was doing this right, I guess I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh. I need binary to text. 01 00.
Why is that a text file? Hell? Sweet VX.
It translates to help.
Oh no.
Your specialization class will replace your base class and talents on squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view bonus suite.
Damn, Joey, you're an asshole. You killed somebody begging for help. How do you feel?
Shut the fuck up.
What? What did I do? Just tell me you killed an innocent person.
I didn't kill anybody.
Oh, so robot lives don't matter to you?
Yeah, fuck robot lives.
Damn, they'll remember that when the robot apocalypse happens.
Fucking let them.
I swear to God, what the fuck's going on? Okay, it should work now, hopefully.
Yeah, you were right. It was a good idea to go ahead and just get that done so we can get the specialization thing.
Yep.
Get Spectre training and warp filled out, and then I can focus on something else. Probably fill out charm and barrier.
Hey, did you hear about...
Yes.
Sorry, got distracted for a second. Did you hear about Mama Max?
Mama who?
Mama Max.
Mama Max?
YouTuber, used to be friends with Mudahar? Probably not.
No, that's the first I've ever heard of them.
Yeah, he was a predator poacher.
Okay.
And he had the he was investigating this vampire sex cult. And he was so serious about it that he decided to make a thumbnail with Charlie's face, you know, Penguin Zero, and say this is the biggest cancelization ever. Now, most people who would see that is going to think, holy shit, Charlie's a pedo due to the nature of his content, right?
Right.
So that was super fucked. And he's also throwing baseless accusations at people for no reason. And that was giving him shit too, and now he's getting canceled. His entire platform's falling apart.
What a fucking idiot. Bro!
I know.
Look, listen. Charlie may be involved, may or may not be involved in some shady shit with the donation thing, which, you know, guilty until proven innocent. But, like, the man's not a fucking child fucker, alright?
Okay. Yep, but he wasn't even trying to accuse Charlie of that. He just wanted to use his face as clickbait.
Fucking hate when people do that shit. Alright.
I'm win.
It's Noveria time, BB.
Oh yeah, the longest mission in the fucking game.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
I'm not doing the scream. Ah. Was that good? Was that a good scream?
Yeah, that was great. It was fine. You did a good job.
Hey guys, it's me.
It's me.
Zap Brannigan.
Zap Brannigan.
I've came from the future to warn you. Buy Laserdisc. Buy it now. Buy all physical media. If you don't, that's how corporations screw you. And if you're too much of a bitch to pirate, then you might as well buy physical media.
SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Buy Laserdisc. How about you, Joey? What's your thought on Laserdisc?
What am I thought on Laserdisc? I personally believe that if you want to own physical media, that you should own physical media. I think it's right for everybody.
No shit, they work.
Oh boy. Get to go out in Noveria and talk shit.
Trunks doesn't understand shit.
I'm not gonna take
The
Liara
commanding
until I
officer is
fucking
ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
go actually into the bowels of Noveria.
Hey, Liara, is your mom hot?
That's far enough.
I mean, she has to be hot, right?
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Right? Sorry.
We're the law here. Show some
So
respect.
fucking stupid.
I'm Captain Michael
Okay, so my shader mod does work, and
Atlantis
holy
Pacific.
shit, it looks even better than the other one I had.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must... Sergeant Sterling, secure...
Stand down.
Don't come crying to me.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are
You may
authorized.
proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest... Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Hey, Joey.
Yes.
What? Okay, Joey.
I am
Yes.
Gianna
Joey.
Parasini, assistant to administrator
What if,
Elias.
and
We
hear me out
apologize for
here,
the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate
What
your
if-
help.
You're welcome. You
What if
understand
Corn was
our
on a
security
cob?
chief was only doing her job.
Shut the
One
fuck
of my
up.
duties is orientation of new arrivals.
Ugh.
Do you have any
You,
questions?
you
Pretty
didn't even
heavy
hear me out. What if
security
Corn was on a cob? Listen, hear me out.
The
Stop
executive
being
board does everything in its power to
retarded on
protect the
purpose.
privacy of our client corporations.
It's not
Had
stupid.
investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in
All right,
Has
for real,
anyone
for real
unusual
though.
passed through here recently?
What if we
Unusual
took 16
and
Saren's flunky?
and then made Android
Can I
20?
speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex
Wait, no,
days ago.
Jero's 20.
To the
Never
best
mind.
Of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analias.
Where can I find the
His
administrator?
office is on the main level.
Understood.
Of course.
Okay, blah, blah, blah,
If
blah,
you need
blah,
any
blah,
help,
blah,
you can
blah.
ask me at the Administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Yeah, she'll get brought along eventually.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent
I don't
scientific
stand a
research
chance,
and
huh?
development.
Well, here's Super Saiyan 1.
And to
Here's...
protect the
Damn it, I
privacy
went
of
back to
others,
base.
You are required to
I meant to go
obey any
Super...
directions
Yeah, Super
given
Saiyan.
by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
God damn it, Trunks, you ruined my thing.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greeting.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that you... This one has procured a special item for a
You want me to use my status?
That is not inaccurate. Is there any...
Could I buy something now?
Is there any...
Let's see, what do you have? Everything you have is kind of junk.
Greeting? Of course.
Everything you have is kind of garbage.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The manager warned us about you, Spectre.
So apparently Haspen Hotel is doing pretty well.
That's good. I'm glad.
Are you really?
I have no real opinion one way or the other.
All right, there we go.
I mean, it is Noveria. No wonder it's trash. You are not wrong. It is a Garbaggio.
What, Hazbin Hotel?
No, Noveria.
I mean,
hey, there's a quarry in there.
Noverian is... Wait, there's a Quarian on Noveria? Where? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
this is probably a diversity mod.
Yeah, it's probably diversity mod. Damn, that must be one successful Quarian.
I just couldn't go back to the Voltilla. It's so gross there. And by gross, I mean overly sanitized. I like getting germs on me. That's how I built my immune system. But won't you die?
Very well. How can I help you?
The audio mix in Xenoverse 2 was ass.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak
One moment, please.
Yes, what? Right, fine, come in. You will excuse, I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without... This greeting is a courtesy. I will... Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? He is a major investor in Binary
Shit,
Helix
no, I didn't do it right.
Corporation, which is one of
Fuck!
Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and
Might
some cargo.
plus
She's up at peak 15.
Oh!
What do you mean?
That's what. Okay.
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia
Okay,
from
so
taking
I didn't do the right things for my shitter mod.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access.
Back to my other
Every minute of my time...
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. Can't say more.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
So I don't work on Friday. For once.
Based.
So I'm gonna probably, if nobody's in the house, spend the
Second
most
death
of the
to a
days, most of the day streaming.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm gonna try to finish Ultimate Tenkaichi. I got a poll on my channel, just simply saying choose to see what will win, Mass Effect or Bioshock. Last time I checked, Bioshock was winning, shockingly.
I think my game just crashed.
Again.
Nope. What? What?
Oh,
What?
there we go. Hooray! I didn't.
Didn't
That's
crash?
good.
I just have music playing on my end. I'm pretty sure the game crashed.
I'm gonna turn the... Bro, your shit's always
God damn it.
crashing. What's happening? What do you do?
Yeah, I think my game crashed. That's not a big deal. This is the
You did
first time
save,
it's
right?
it's the first time it's crashed in a bit, so yes,
save, okay.
I did save. If anything, all I'd have to do is talk to Noli again.
Fun.
Yeah.
And by fun, I mean sucking egg. Alright, hold up. Pull this back up. Go to downloads. What the fuck am I getting?
Yeah, because I've been playing since 1, so for almost 2 hours now, and it hadn't crashed yet, so... That's just an... Oh, Tally, what are you doing up there?
Plus thick outline. Wait, hold up. Huh?
Look at Tally just casually breaking the laws of physics.
I don't see it because it's not there yet on my end. What is chat saying?
Nothing.
Tally, get down from there. If you
will
want
excuse- I have no
kisses,
time
you
to
can.
entertain
You're the
only
same
if
height as me.
this
You don't have to get that
businesses
high.
come here to avoid. Project leads have the final say. He's a major investor. She arrived a few days ago.
What do you think would
Regardless,
be
there is a-
Tally's
Good.
favorite
I received a
RPG?
dozen urgent messages.
Tally's favorite RPG? I feel like she would play
Mr.
something...
Ananias isn't the only one.
God! Okay, game crashed again.
Cool. Are you sure no mods are like dicking you around right now?
Yes, nothing should be conflicting right now.
Maybe you need to install it and then reinstall it.
Well, if I do that, then I have to uninstall and reinstall all the mods again.
And
it was working just fine. I don't know why this shit's been so goddamn fucking scuffed.
This business project leads have the final. She arrived a few. Regardless, there is a blizzard.
I have no
Good.
more questions.
I received a dozen
Right,
urgent
now let's
messages
look at
while
it.
you dithered about.
Quick save. Around the corner.
Yeah, you've just been having a worse luck, dude.
Ananias isn't
I
the
know,
only one
dude.
who passed to leave Henchan. You've never worked in the
Alright, she's
corporate.
home.
Talk. Can't say more.
Talk to you
Very
later.
well.
I'm
Save
above
again.
Noveria's authority. They can deal with it.
Annalie tells her you can't do that. She's like, says who?
My friend is a specter. Oh, holy shit. These look sick. Not gonna lie.
It's the Tempest Scuff Sumi curse. It's spreading to all of us.
What the fuck? Are you seriously blaming me?
Damn, he just called you out. Lucas said you're the fucking Scuff King, Tion.
I don't have a game crash on you once. Leave me alone. You're a Scuff King.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin string.
I gotta see how these, I added a thicker outline to the models with this mod. I'm not gonna lie. I like how it kind of pops out.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask.
Oh, okay. Talia said that the Quarians have dealt with the corporations before, which might explain why there's a Quarian there. She says they pay well and don't ask questions.
Sit down, have a drink.
Are you Lorik?
Yeah, but I don't remember a Quarian being there in the original game.
Yeah, that's probably the diversity mod.
What can old Turian like me possibly help you?
But I can understand why Quarians would be there.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage.
You need a.
But
I'm
does
the
it look
manager.
like the screenshots?
If you recover the evidence from my.
Why didn't
Why
that?
should he?
How did you get
I'm
a
a
pass?
manager. I did.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help.
True enough. Though I hasten to point out that Ms. If you change your mind, I will remain.
Alright, I gotta
here.
go to the
I
cutscene
see no other
and
options at present.
I've been thinking.
figure this out.
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table.
If he's paying.
Oh, and do try to keep blood
Means I
stains
gotta
off
run
the
all
carpets,
the way
would
to
you?
the damn time chamber. That's not annoying. I hope I did it right.
Some people get lucky and
The male human
don't
at the
have-
hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is.
they don't have a lot of
Vargas.
scuff happen to people, even though Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect, is super
Everyone
fucking
here
jank.
knows who you are, Dullstone.
Incredibly,
That makes you ideal for
unfortunately.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City
What is
Council.
your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device.
I think
that
I
will
got
track
it.
It will upload a variety of monitoring.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would
Yeah!
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like.
Tell me what you know
I
about
have to send you screenshots to see what you think of
He
it.
is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted, and I noticed he has a tell. When a topic
But I
makes
would
him
get a
nervous,
few fruit.
if you see that, press him.
I'll go see
I
him
hope
now.
to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
Wait, are the screenshots
That's
even being
correct.
taken?
Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate
I can't tell.
no genetic enhancement is guaranteed.
Nope, they're not being
I
taken.
liked what he
God
said.
damn it.
Excuse my hesitation. I never heard of the government having good business sense. He's not wrong.
He's absolutely not wrong.
And a measurable decrease
Look at the
in CG
economy.
muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many.
I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to figure out this shader. Trying to see if I have it on right.
I'm sorry, I have a call coming through.
I'll have to come back when I have enough charm to finish this.
Like, I think I have, but I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to tell.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long.
I think I got it on right. I mean, it looks different from base game, I think. Oh, I don't even want to play Xenoverse 2 today right now.
What's that?
I was saying sorry for not talking much. I'm usually more talkative because I was trying to figure out this shader.
That's fine, man.
I'm still not even sure if I have it on correctly.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate as well. The part on Noveria, I always get fucking mixed around on Noveria trying to get to the office. Noveria is like the only other place that has like fucking like quick travel between it, and I don't really care for it. I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
I've never used Noveria's quick travel.
It's convenient.
I don't agree.
It's not the worst.
That I can agree with. It's not the worst, but like that you say all the time, man. Excuse me. Hey guys, Ted on Peacock is actually pretty good. Oh wow, the entire SpongeBob, a new SpongeBob movie got entirely leaked? Really?
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo
Man,
know
what
you're
the
here?
fuck is going on with these people and leakers?
Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us?
You must die!
Those. SpongeBob movie is bad? What? Which one?
The new one that got leaked. I was just saying that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was in the middle of combat. There was a new one that got leaked?
Yeah, the entire movie got leaked. What the fuck's happening with these people and leakers?
Fuck? Bruh! Man, it's not looking good for Hollywood this year. Dude,
It
I
sure
guess...
isn't. And in the month's not even... A full month hasn't even happened yet.
Bro, you know what's really funny is that the fucking Madam Web movie is expected to get the lowest grossing opening. Like, even lower than fucking,
Morbius?
Fucking, Morbius and Marvels.
I'm gonna go see it.
What's that?
I'm gonna go see it.
It's 2 hours long.
That's gonna be the best 2 hours I spend in my life. It's gonna be hilarious.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? Ananias would throw you
You're
on.
breaking the law for bribery.
Oh boy,
You
listen,
wanna fight?
it's a pity. It's pity money for Sony.
Take cover!
Because let's be real, they're not gonna get much. How much you betting? Like $2?
No, they're fucking high. They think that movie is gonna make any kind of profit. Dude, I'm getting so much credit for killing these people.
From this mod.
No company deserves pity money. They don't. No, man, and like I said last night, I don't know if you guys saw the clownfish video I posted.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
But like I was saying, what I posted last night, Clownfish posted a thing where Hollywood's not doing so great. They're fucked in 2024 because Paramount is getting ready to lay off hundreds of people. And, like, I was just saying, like, bro, it's so crazy. Warner Bros. Is desperate to survive, and they're thinking about merging with Paramount, and Paramount's barely better off. They're getting ready to lay off a bunch of fucking people because they can't afford them anymore.
You know, maybe if they, you know, gave people time, hired people that actually gave a damn about their craft and a bunch of other shit.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive. I want you to convince Keen to testify.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm analyzing.
Because a lot of people, and stop canceling shit, like, you know, before they get, you know, give things a chance to build up.
That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen.
Thank you. You know where I work.
Right.
Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Blah, 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 blah.
Like, that's their number one problem. Shit. They want the instant gratification of money. But,
right,
you know,
well, they do. Well, that's what the problem's been. Because also keep in mind, and I'm going to get a little political here for a moment, a lot of this is because of the influence of the Democratic Party and the fucking liberals, because all they care about is shorthand success. All they care about is keeping the status quo for temporary power and gain, but none of them actually plan anything out for long-term success. That's why Hollywood is in such a fucking abysmal state that it is. It's because they listened to the political side that was in power, because that's how they spread their propaganda, right? That's how they spread the message. That's how they got people to listen to them. It's because they inflected their shit into pop culture, like movies and games and music. But the problem is that you can only do that for so long before people start to realize, wow, this is like the same dog shit you've been telling me for, like, you know, 4 or 5 years now. Like, is this actually real, or, like, can you back up any of it? And when you start pissing people off by basically lying to them and then not being able to back up their lies, and then when people start calling you out, and instead of just coming out with the truth, you double down and shit on those people and shit on the things they like and fucking transform the things they like into political tools, and then when get called out for transferring them into political tools, again, you know, get made fun of, get called a racist, get called homophobic, get called transphobic, so on and so forth. People will start to go, well, then I'm not going to spend my money on this. Because remember, at the end of the day,
people from both sides in general are starting to call out that line of thought, not counting the radical side of that.
And that's just the thing, is that the problem is that this shit, you know, it appeals to, like, the alt-left, right? It appeals to your wokesters, your social justice warriors, your troons, your people who will swallow up your vote blue no matter moo, your people who will happily shill for, you know, whatever the fuck the lefties and the liberals have to say, because they don't actually care about the facts. They just care about feeling good and not having their feelings hurt. And people are tired of that sensitive, like, you know, like, shit. They're tired of that. And, you know, at the end of the day, all the stuff, movies, games, streaming services, even books, you know, that shit's in books too. That's all luxury goods. That is all, they are all things that are not necessities in life. And you don't have to spend your money on them. And that's what's happening, is that people are seeing these shitty movies that Disney's putting out, or that Warner Bros. Been putting out, or shitty games and TV shows. And they're like, listen, I'm not going to pay movie theater prices and get all the, like snacks and stuff to watch an hour-and-a-half long movie that's garbage. I have better things I can waste my time on.
There's this movie that Idris Elba was in, right?
Spectre.
Good actor by the way. And it got completely overshadowed in the box office by Dragon Ball Superhero. Like it was doing so bad that a radio host thought that Dragon Ball Superhero was the movie Idris Elba was in.
Jesus. God, it's so embarrassing.
We don't need famous people in like anime movies, though.
No, we don't. We fucking don't. Sounds like capitalism is Republican dogma. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Who's Brian?
I don't know who Brian is.
I don't want to blame the entire left ideal for like what's happening in movies. More like I want to blame the individual behind it, because I see myself as left leaning.
Well, I think it all depends, because you also have to keep in mind is that the people who are in charge encompasses all of the very negative stereotypes and beliefs of the left. And so like comparing, like saying, like for example, like 10 years ago, your leftist ideals that you had can now be considered like either more middle of the line or even like on the right because of how extreme the shift has become because of the
leftist ideals.
Yeah, man, like whatever you have, like you could probably have really common sense ideals and that would be seen too extreme even for them. Because what the Democrats and the left believed in, like back then, has shifted into a really almost negative, like how to put it, like a shell of itself almost. And both
sides both have toxic echo chambers that a lot of people need to get out of.
For sure, both sides. I'm not gonna say like the fucking GOP, the conservatives, like they're no saints, they're no angels. They have plenty of fucked up shit they talked about, and a lot of their issue is that they're ran by a bunch of, same with the Democrats, they're ran by a bunch of fucking out of touch boomers. But the problem is that within the content we see, a lot of it is pushed by the extremist left-leaning crowd, because the extremist left-leaning crowd is who runs Hollywood. And for now, until they, as we're seeing, run out of money.
The thing is that you can't have either side like dominate the other, otherwise you can't. Propaganda for either side.
Exactly, you can't. There has to be a balance. And the problem that we've had in the past 20 years is that, and a lot of this just comes down to complacency, is that the conservative side, the GOP, have become extremely complacent, and they let the Democratic powers put their fingers in too many pies and let themselves spread without keeping the checks and balances in play. And that's why we're at where we're at, is because of basically complacency in general, incompetency, and people just not keeping others to what's the word I'm looking for? Just not holding them to a level of responsibility that they should have been. But as you're seeing now, now there's like a massive course correction, because now everybody is just tired of who's been in charge for the past 10, 12 years. And we're seeing an inflection of that in, how people spend their money with the media, because, we're not gonna buy... Nobody wants to buy the crap that they're trying to sell. Nobody wants to buy the shit that Disney's putting out, that Warner Bros. Is putting out, because none of it appeals to normal people anymore. It appeals to a very specific crowd of people that the message appeals to. And you know, that's great, but those people that they're trying to appeal to don't have money. It's the same thing with the Tumblr crowd, man. Do you think the people on Tumblr have money?
No.
Exactly. Like, and I hate to bring it up, I know you're not gonna like it, but look at Ruby, man. Ruby tried so hard to appeal to that crowd, to the Tumblr crowd, to the fucking, you know, I'm a special snowflake crowd, instead of appealing to the masses, to, you know, all the people that have a general interest in it. And instead of, you know, trying to work a way where they can, like, appeal to the masses while also appealing to specific people within the fandom, like other series have, they put all their eggs into one basket and appeal to a very niche and specific crowd and chased away anybody who'd be interested in investing into Ruby. Because, you know, like, Rooster Teeth would rather fucking spend time setting up a ship that literally has nothing with the plot, and tease this will they won't they for fucking, like, 4 years.
I will blow up Rooster Teeth if we ever talk about Bumblebee again.
Meanwhile, like, the rest of the plot suffers because nobody on the writing team can fucking sort their differences out and decide how they want to write this show, because they're too focused on appealing to people that do not fucking have money and do not care about fucking 10 years. No, not 10 years. It started whenever Volume 4 or 5 started doing that shit. It's less than 10 years.
Hey, I'm gonna change the subject, because if I have to have another long discussing about Ruby again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I'm not gonna make it a long discussion, but you get my point, right?
I get your point. But I know you don't like it, I know you're over it, but my point stands. They tried to appeal to a crowd that, like, one, didn't care to begin with, and two, don't have money. And then 3, they cared because of one specific thing, and that's it. And everything else suffered. And, you know, like, again, people are not going to support your work when you appeal to people who obviously, you know, do not care or encompass anything that you do not care about what you're trying to sell them. And that's what's happening to Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth works off subscription that has worked off subscriptions for the past, like, 4 or 5 years, because they weren't making money off of YouTube because people weren't watching their stuff enough. They work off a subscription? Oh yeah, that's right. They don't upload on YouTube.
Yeah, because they do the Rooster Teeth 1. And,
what about
you know,
Crunchyroll? Oh,
Crunchyroll? I mean, yeah, they get money from Crunchyroll, but
I remember Crunchyroll dubs only had, like, 2 clips of Volume 9 when it came out on Crunchyroll. That's it, 2 clips. Nothing else.
That's hilarious. Probably because they can't pay Crunchyroll anymore.
Bro, One Piece gets one every fucking episode.
Yeah, because One Piece makes money. Because fucking Oda in Japan don't fucking bend the knee to people who they know aren't gonna fucking watch their show or read his manga.
I mean, at this point, there are people in Japan who, like, when Twitter tries to call them out, they actively you know, push back. I remember one guy saying Tekken doesn't have enough black characters, and the main developer came out and says there are black characters in there. Plus, why do you always need that? I don't watch a movie to always feel represented. You know, I go to watch the movie. You know, like when I'm watching an American movie, I don't go there to feel represented. I watch it because I want to watch an American movie. No, it's nice to have, but it shouldn't be, you know, the focus.
Right. It's nice to have, but when it's shoehorned in and it feels forced, then and not genuine, then it's not good diverse representation. It's super condescending and insulting to the people that they're trying to appeal to, because they don't actually care about representation. They just care about they just care about getting brownie points.
I swear, if I see one more, I want to see a black character who's like an actual person who loses their temper sometime. You know, like normal people do. That's why I like Miles in Spider-Verse more than I like Miles in the PS4 series.
Because he actually like loses his shit.
Yeah, he loses his shit. He gets frustrated. That's the same reason I don't care for Peter in the PS4 universe that much either.
I guess some of you
like both of them, they're Boy Scouts, you know. And there's nothing wrong with writing a Boy Scout character, but for Spider-Man, right? They don't feel like you know human.
Yeah, get a move on.
They're a little too agreeable, you know, a little too nice. Where's no real edge to them, you know?
See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're a nerd.
You're correct.
Anyway, enough talking about depressing subjects like
real.
that.
Lucas, let's get real. RT appealing to the wokesters, the Tumblr fan base was the least of their problems.
I don't think it helped. And I could also say in defense, I mean, Ruby was
the main killer was poor management.
It was 100% poor management. It was poor management. It was poor PR. It was, and I mean, you know, again, Ruby is only a single facet of Rooster Teeth. It's one of their main ones because when you think of Rooster Teeth, you generally think of Ruby, since that's what was
nowadays.
But the problem is basically just deeply ingrained poor mismanagement and incompetence. I mean, look at all the scandals. You had, all the workplace abuse. You had the animators not being paid. You had people being condescended to and insulted based off their sexual orientation or their race. You had the controversy.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why Jesse, Gregham, the voice of Tyrant, just left.
Which you had,
because legit, he was one of the best voice actors there.
You had the entire situation where the co-hosts of Achievement Hunter were accused of racism because of how allegedly they were treating LeVar Burton's daughter, who was one of the co-hosts, and like LeVar Burton himself got involved, and he was like really fucking pissed off. And unlike everybody at Rooster Teeth, LeVar Burton actually has enough power and like sway that if he wanted results, he could have gotten it. You had the controversy with the Achievement Hunter guys fucking groupies. That was a big thing. You had the two dudes, I can't remember, but they were like high-ranking people at Rooster Teeth who got arrested because they were both found guilty, because evidence came forward that they were both abusing their spouses. Like, it was fucking nasty shit too. Yeah, man, just PR, black eye after black eye after black eye. And on top of all that, they're not making money because People are not going to pay to watch their shit on Rooster Teeth that wasn't Red versus Blue or Ruby, because it was all free on their YouTube. And everything else that they made was all shit that nobody cared about.
They should have just kept uploading to YouTube and do the website thing for people who wanted to catch it like a day early or something like that.
Right. And you have all these people talking about like, Ruby's never gonna die, Rooster Teeth's never gonna die. You're just crazy. You're delusional. And it's like all those people saying it, like supporting Rooster Teeth. It's like all you have to do is be like, oh well, are you gonna go on Rooster Teeth and pay money for the sub so you can watch Ruby now? Because you can't watch Ruby anymore on either YouTube. Can't watch Red vs. Blue anymore. No, they took all their animated stuff off.
Are you for real?
Yes, that was a thing that happened 4 or 5 months ago. Rooster Teeth was forced to take all of their animated stuff off of YouTube because it wasn't making them money.
They would have made more money on YouTube. Let's be real.
And Carrie Bradshaw even put out a video discussing it, and he was not happy in that at all. And that was definitely something that came from above him, probably from Warner Bros, because it wasn't making them money. Their website, it probably wasn't and the other thing is that it probably wasn't generating enough revenue off of YouTube because enough people probably weren't watching it because,
Wow.
Ruby is not as popular as it was. Same with Red vs. Blue. And like Camp and Nomad from Nowhere are good shows, but they do not have anywhere as they were nowhere near as popular or had the staying power as Red vs. Blue and Ruby did.
That fucking blows, man.
It does. But, when they did that, that's why a lot of people were like, this is the beginning of the end, man. If they're taking all their animated stuff off of their YouTube channel and locking it behind a paywall, listen, man, nobody's gonna fucking pay for that. I'm not gonna pay for it. Would you pay for it? You get...
Do you think I pay for prescriptions? You're funny.
Lucas, would you pay for that? You get all the animated stuff, and then you get a bunch of other garbage that doesn't involve animation that nobody cares about.
Well, you think Lucas has money?
They did everything wrong. You're such a dick, Dion. But yeah, but our answers just prove our point. And again,
I'm sorry. You let him be a dick to me without saying shit.
So I call him out when he's a dick to you. But again,
enough.
all of our answers just prove my point. And again, you got all these people being like, "Oh, you're crazy. Rooster Teeth's not going to go into business. They're fine. They haven't been floundering." All you got to do is ask them, "Okay, are you going to fucking pay for a sub? Are you going to pay to get all the garbage fucking content on there?" No. The answer is no. They're not.
I mean, maybe if they made Lancaster and White Knight canon, make War of the Roses canon, but they're not gonna do that.
No,
be a good way to get my money,
dude. Holy shit, man! If they made Lancaster canon and just did something interesting.
If they made War of the Roses canon, I would pay good money. I would pay all the money to see War of the Roses become canon. And
that would be hilarious.
The fan base light on fire.
Bro, watch the fucking just watch that shit light up. The salt mines would be in business for fucking years.
Bro, I would actually I don't drink often, right? Like the last time I drank was at my friend's birthday party a year ago. I would crack open a beer and just chug it down watching
crack open a fucking cola. Dude, that would be fucking worth it. But, if Rooster Teeth just said, fuck it, we're gonna do something interesting. Fuck what the Tumblrites want. Fuck what the Twitter tards want. We're just gonna fuck it, we ball. And we're gonna make War of Roses a thing, because why the fuck not? That would generate so much interest.
Hey, they all have chemistry. Makes more sense than Bumblebee.
But yeah, man, nobody's gonna pay for that. Nobody's gonna pay to just watch, one or two shows on their.
Broke.
I saw. Nobody's gonna pay to watch one or two animated shows that which hasn't been relevant in years, which is Red vs. Blue, because Red vs. Blue has been, unpopular because nobody watches anymore, and the other one is probably never going to conclude.
Question: what the fuck are you doing in the game right now? It just kind of seems like you're walking around.
I'm getting ready to go into the Bay Area. I was just taking a break to discuss my point.
Well, since we're still talking about Ruby, I have an important question for you. Hear me out. Knuckles versus Yang. Who wins?
I want to say Knuckles.
Knock. I mean, I am of the opinion that Sonic was solo Team Ruby easily.
Yes, that's genuine.
That's the goes to say, like, Knuckles would do the same too.
I gotta go use I'll be right back.
Same here. You're broke, Lucas. Knuckles wins, obviously. You are correct. Knock, it's Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. I get it on by myself. Can I use this? I should be able to use this, right? I can use it. See, sick.
Weiss is if RT actually properly had the characters trained, evolve their symptoms, and actually get fucking creative with them, maybe they want to get dogged in fights. Since Weiss is kind of the most powerful member of the team, and she gets neutered for no reason.
Clearly, she isn't.
I mean, if we're talking Team Ruby, I would have to. I mean, if she was allowed to use her glyphs, sure, maybe. But I would have to say the most powerful member is probably either Yang or Ruby herself, especially once she learns how to.
At least physically.
At least physically. And then if we're talking overall, it's probably John with his fucking his broken ass semblance that they never let him use.
Honestly, in order, I would put it John, Nora, Yang, Ruby, Rin, Blake, Weiss. And Pyrrha, I didn't add because he's asses.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to talk about something from my thing I was debating on about like the power scaling, right? I don't want to stick to street level, I'll admit. But I'm debating on whether or not I want to cap it off at planet level or go something a bit lower. They can stay on one area, because if everyone's if there are multiple planet busters, it's just it's the DBZ effect where you're wondering why aren't more people afraid of these people who can blow up the planet, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the Asari had.
Which makes me think maybe I should add to the lore they have like other planets, they could go to if people somehow survive. I don't know. It's dumb. Oh, hey, Geth Stalkers. Look at that. It's everyone's favorite enemy. It's your favorite enemy! It's everyone's favorite enemy.
It's me.
What do you think?
Good boy.
What do you think about the thing, Joey?
What are these things? Secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I have no real opinion one way or the other. Yeah, thanks for showing up, like, right as I beat them.
What did you do here, Commander?
Who, me? Oh,
I didn't ask
Japanese lady.
Geth, you expect
If I were to guess, the matriarch.
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
The shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I like how you, like, walk in past that one guard, and then they don't fucking do shit until after you beat them all.
Containers were packed with these things.
my favorite theory is, like, he heard, but just want nothing to do with it.
Dozens at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
That sounds like work, and I'm supposed to go on break in, like,
report to the executive board.
3 minutes.
Gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I get paid minimum wage for this job.
I'm gonna get Liara out now.
Yay, Liara. Who else are you taking with you?
I'm taking Rex. Wad. Bird up. Yeah, that should be good. Maxed out her warp and her barrier. Need to get her equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot that Liara can use assault rifles.
That's because you barely use her, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I love how right after we're talking about Ruby, Reddit recommends me a thread about men writing women about Ruby, and I don't fucking give a shit. Stop showing me these shit. I'm gonna mute this subreddit too. I don't care.
For some reason, I thought she could only use pistols. Let's see. Well, should I take somebody else with me instead of Rex?
take Garsh.
I got banned from all Ruby subreddits for arguing with other people. Granted, this was back when I was an avid Ruby defender, but I learned my ways, and I'm glad I don't frequent those subreddits anymore. Good times, Lamau. You're better off. Literally, the only decent Ruby subreddit going on nowadays is Team Finicky, and that's it. And that's because they're all shit posters.
Well, that was your first fucking mistake arguing on Reddit. No wonder you got banned. Arguing with a Reddit mod, the most power-tripping douchebags in the fucking world.
For sure.
I had one good conversation with someone on Reddit about Nora.
Oh?
Yeah, it was just jokes about Nora being MCU's Thor's kid at one point. That was it. Back when I was back when I first was getting into Reddit, back in high school. It didn't last.
Probably for the best.
Why can't I run up and punch this guy in the fucking face?
Just fuck you, that's why. I'm actually gonna go buy them armor really quick before I commit. How much money do I have?
None.
I've actually got quite a bit.
Oh no, he has money. Everyone.
I do have money. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
You're right, nothing, because I don't want your money.
Yeah, I learned the hard way that arguing on Reddit is like punching a brick wall with my bare hands. Yeah, you were literally better off doing anything else.
Have you brought the package?
I got downvoted for saying that in the Kingdom Hearts subreddit that I thought 365 days put me to fucking sleep. Like, the OP of the subreddit was like really calm, and asked me, hey, well, why'd that happen? I gave my exact reasons why. The game's repetitive as fuck. Not in a fun way either.
Greetings. Of course.
Hey, Gail, you want to do Ultra Instinct now?
Dude, do you not literally have like nothing else I can buy?
No, I don't have anything to give. I'm sorry.
I should have equipped Garrus with armor. Fuck it, he'll be fine.
I mean, you're not even using him, so he'll be fine.
I'm taking him with me along with Liara. Change it up a bit.
I thought you were taking Rex.
No, I'm taking Garrus, so I have somebody who has decryption.
Well, now Rex is feeling neglected.
I've been using Rex
friend.
for like almost my entire playthrough.
Yeah, and now you just suddenly stop cold turkey. What the fuck?
I'm not stopping cold turkey. It's just fucking temporarily. Shut the fuck up.
What, does Rex see it like that? Good job, Bazel. Isn't it weird how the Sonic subreddit is somehow more calm than the Ruby one?
Which one?
The Sonic subreddit.
Yeah, it's because they all know how autistic they all are.
Not bad. They get weirdly defensive over horny shit, though. Like, they just can't stand seeing it.
That's really strange considering how much horny shit's in fucking Sonic.
Same with the Fire Emblem subreddit. Like, they're oddly averse to, like, anything even slightly sexualized on their feed for whatever reason.
Why? There's so much fucking Fire Emblem porn, it's, like, fucking unreal.
It's not even, like, really porn. It's like boobs, just like, ugh. Can't have those.
Like, yeah, man, women have titties. You got a problem with that? Yes, I do have a problem with that. Damn, that's sad. I'm sorry.
I'm mad that they're not in my face.
I'm mad that my face isn't buried in those beautiful tits.
This is.
It
like
should have been me, not him.
This is a bit of spoilers, but I really want to, even though the support in the actual game just sucks, right? But for the branching path universe, I really want to pair up Owain and Corrin.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah,
you can rewrite that support. You can rewrite that support so it doesn't suck. Though I won't lie, you've kind of sold me on Owain and Camilla.
I did?
Yeah. I was like,
what did I say?
Oh, just the fucking general support stuff you sent me. I like it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no reason why two sisters can't like him. I just saw, like, a bit of Mizui, you know, the brown-haired girl in Fates, that you can get on either, no matter what path, and Indigo support, right? And a thought came to me, he's basically just marrying a brown-haired version of his mother.
Huh.
It doesn't help that that Mizui and Olivia have the same voice actors too. In fact, I think that's funny. I would love for Owain to just kind of point that up. It's like, so you're just marrying your mom? And Indigo just slowly raises his finger to call him an idiot before realization slowly hits him. It's like, oh my god, I did marry my mother.
I'm gonna have to
Gale.
Put more into Nemesis after this. I got warp pretty much. I gotta put in the basic armor, assault rifles maxed out.
Owain and Camilla. You get a pretty decent Ophelia from that too.
I think what really sold me is when you sent me the one Ophelia edit. With
the Ophelia
Camilla's hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I just caught something in the back of my throat. I'm snacking on some dry roasted edamame.
Just drink some water.
Again.
God, I love playing Monk in this game. Even if I miss an attack, I can just put down my spear and she say, you know what, fuck you, and just kick them in the face. That's a bonus action. Or use Flurry of Flit, or use Fury of Fist. Like, and once I hit level 3 and I get Open Fist, right? I can start getting elemental shit onto them, right?
Oh,
so
nice.
Soon enough, my kicks can start doing electric damage.
Oh, fucking base, dude.
Wait, I think that's Way of the Elemental. I think with Open Fist, I can do shit like Staggering Blow, so I can, like as a bonus action, stagger them, so they can't fucking move, and then potentially land a crit because of that.
What are you playing?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you were talking about.
I'm gonna sit down and actually fucking beat this game because I tried 3 different times and I lost my save due to the updates fucking with my mods. So now I have minimal mod, so it shouldn't fuck up. It's a hair mod and nothing else.
I've legally acquired Baldur's Gate 3, so I'll probably be messing around with that soon.
Actually buy it.
No.
The studio deserves the money. They put the effort there. They're not assholes.
Okay, just because they deserve money doesn't mean I have money to spend.
I mean, clearly you did because you legally acquired it. Donate to their Patreon.
They don't have a Patreon.
You don't know that.
Tion, if a fucking game company had a massive game company had fucking a Patreon, that would reek of fucking desperation.
Again, to read that. Ooh, that was a odd cough. Wonder what that was.
But I'll tell you what, I probably will end up buying it eventually.
What are you talking about, Joe? You already did buy it.
I'll buy it twice.
Yeah, get it on PS5. And it's like 2 games.
But no, real talk though, I probably will eventually fucking chill it forward. I want to see if I actually like it first or not.
Oh yeah, by the way, to go back to the Corrin Owain support thing, they could have easily made it about like how Owain makes stories and Corrin likes to read, so maybe they try to encourage him to write a book. You know?
That would be dope. I will never get tired of shitting on Yondev. It's everybody's morally obligated to shit on Alex.
Who? Oh, you mean Twink Kamashita?
Yeah, Twink Kamashita. Kamashita, if he was like an incompetent villain.
I actually found, while we were talking about female Akechi, that one time I found a picture of female Kamashita.
Oh god.
And it didn't look bad, but like, nah, I'm sorry. I couldn't get it up.
I would not.
It's the same scumbag.
It's the same personality.
Except it'd probably be with boys, and that's terrifying.
That's generally fucking terrifying.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I think Ball Buddy drew it.
I would have been Ball Bunny. I love Ball Bunny so much. He's fucking hilarious. Oh shit. I'm being shot at.
I'm gonna post it and watching shit. There you go. Here it is. You're coming to my office for a private chat. Please stop, Miss Kamashita.
Oh god, let me check it out. I mean, she alright, but
I love how my friend Quentin in the other chat, like not too long ago, asked, "Is it wrong to find Lego figures sexy?"
okay. Let's end that conversation right there. That sounds like a lot of repressed issues.
The thing is that knowing him personally, I don't know if he's serious or not. It looks like Kawakami, but a Karen. She does kind of look like she would be Kawakami's like older sister.
Dude, this fucking assault rifle I got from the one Tyrion on off the Pinnacle Station is like super fucking busted.
Oh, you did the Pinnacle Station DLC already?
Yeah. I didn't do all of it, I just did like the first part where I got the weapon from him. I still gotta do the last 4 challenges. Yeah, I did it earlier. I was only gonna do one challenge and then just leave.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep
The
others
rifle
out.
is really fucking good, though.
Like, at first, I wasn't expecting it to be single burst, so I was a little, put off. But then when I saw just how fucking powerful it is... Oh, that's right.
Hooray.
I'm basically, I have on, I think, what do I have on? I have on Shredder rounds and a Hyperrail 5, 6, 7, and I'm basically like just one-shotting Geth. Or two-shotting him.
Good, fuck him.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Hi, Arachni. Oh.
Now is not the time.
No shit.
What
No shit. No shit.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
There's a character rant saying that D&D characters in 5e are absolutely superhuman. No shit.
No fucking shit, man.
Who the fuck is arguing otherwise?
Dude, like, some of the shit that player characters can fucking do at, like, max level, like, is literally, like, reality warping.
Even at level 1, it's still superhuman to a degree.
I mean, depends on your roles. But, like, the higher level you get, the less that really matters, because you'll just auto-succeed.
A backup power system. It must be from the station.
Itchy paws Kasuga.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Who the fuck is this? Oh my god, Vegeta's by the Haspin Hotel. Joey.
What?
Vegeta's by the Haspin Hotel, Joey. I have proof.
What?
Vegeta's by the Haspin Hotel. I have proof. What?
Hang on.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
See?
Would you like help?
See? He's
You're
by
the
the
virtual
Haspin Hotel.
intelligence
See?
that runs this place?
He's right there.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special
One
Tactics.
moment, please.
I don't know how they got the Prince of All Saiyans to show up in their show, but like, props, Benezia, you got him. This would be great. This would be great for both Haspin Hotel and not for much for Dragon Ball. It doesn't really need Haspin Hotel, but it's right there looking out for the little guys.
Of course.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Why am I still here?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ryan! Welcome to the stream. So good to have you.
It's him. I was gonna stream today, but I'll just stream Wednesday.
Who is this ugly ass Cortana spoof? Just a VI.
What?
He was asking who the fucking VI was. He was like, who is this ugly ass Cortana spoof?
Wow, that's so mean to Mira. What the fuck? What did she do?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
You're burning chaos in the wind. You know what? Hold up, let me see something real quick. Because now I want it to look like fighters.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I think I just forgot who this was, and I think my
Landline connections are disabled.
I think I just forgot who this was, and I think my initial thoughts just to drop what I could say to make it funny about. It's okay, B. It was
You're
funny.
so rude to her. You were so mean to her.
Dude, I just leveled up again. Holy shit. Yeah, let's start putting money points in this Nemesis.
I can't even use this one.
Is she supposed to be important? No, she's not.
She's important for this mission.
She's important for this for like maybe 10 or 15 minutes.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, so we fixed that. Now we can go fix.
Fix what?
Gotta go fix the comms.
I just realized that. There's no reason for me to just stay here. Map, roadside cliff. Now back to the story. My legs.
Oh, fuck.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How are we all doing? I'm doing great. I had some physical therapy today for my tennis elbow, my left forearm, and I was gonna get called into work, and then but they canceled it. So I started streaming around 1.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, completed repairs.
Yep, good job.
Too bad it's only gonna be for like the next 20 minutes or so before it all blows sky high.
I like the movie. It's a high school name. Remember that? Sky High?
I do remember that. That was a pretty decent movie. That was back when Disney used to make fun things.
Eh.
Fuck you!
I didn't do anything.
Not you. I also have a mod on that labels creatures, unknown creatures, to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, they really do just kind of...
Yeah, they literally just were like, Rachni.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I don't even bother to try covering it up.
What? They're Rachni.
Connections restored.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jet. Controls for the user alert. The fail-safe system.
What would it take to get the decon
There
failed?
is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Ah. Purge it with fire. When fire doesn't work, you're obviously not using enough.
If fire doesn't work, use a gun, idiot.
Is it bad I killed Darius?
Huh?
Huh?
Darius?
Who Darius?
Darius. Nope, I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank too. Who are you talking about? Whom are you talking about?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
And the answer is yes, you're a piece of shit. So after I finished all the shit, right? I immediately went to the tram and left, but an idea comes to me, Joey. Go back to the hot labs where the what the fuck are they called? Volus is, and see what happens. Because I remember seeing something, you know, talking to the others, because I feel like we're missing something.
The guy who wants to be called Lord Darius for some mining treaty?
Yeah, that. I know who you're talking about now. It's for like a full renegade mission where Admiral Hackett sends you there to negotiate with this guy with delusions of grandeur. about being more important than he actually was.
Oh.
Yeah, he basically
think I know
stood
what you're
there
talking about.
under the impression that Shepard would kill them, but you can't go for the Paragon route and make a treaty with them. No, killing him's good.
Yeah, killing him's fine. They wanted you to kill him, so...
Yeah, they wanted you to kill him. He's a piece of shit.
He is a literal dumb fuck.
In fact, reload the save and kill him again.
I think Shepard just does it purely just to... does the Paragon just because he knew it would be funny.
The Paragon quest, however, for full Paragon is way more annoying.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things
The mission where you gotta fight off Cerberus troops with all these drugged up scientists running around. You gotta try not to shoot them.
Overran the hot labs last week. First
we were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
Yeah?
You did a good...
It's fucking miserable.
I'm not gonna...
if you need any first aid, I can't talk about it. Secure enough that you shouldn't poke.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assault.
Only the best get assigned to. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility.
What kind of research?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know.
What can you tell me?
Ask Dr. Olar.
I need to know more.
Facilities off the network. You want my personal opinion? It's built. Normally the crew gets to the
You're certain
she hasn't come back here. You came.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that.
Sorry for skipping past all this shit, guys. I'm just
Hell, man, the
trying to get past Noveria because I don't fucking like Noveria.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Why'd you come up here?
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus.
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What does he mean by that?
Uncertain. I welcome.
I heard there was
Yeah, what does he mean by that?
With forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, do you have anything decent? Biotic amp. Omni tool.
Do you have a gun?
I was hoping he had. Oh wait, I might be able to give this to Liara. No, her fucking baseline armor is better than that. It's kind of sad. Animals know when to not stick their nose when they get hurt. Oh, it's because even fucking animals learn not to fuck around when they've like been told to fuck off several times. They get the hint.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, Lucas already did that mission I mentioned for the Paragon. Yeah, that one sucked.
There was an
Fuck. I don't even bother trying to save the scientists fully anymore.
There's also our guest, Lady Ben.
I just make sure I save at least a handful of them and then just bail.
Are you talking about the one with the
the drugged up scientists that you have to avoid shooting.
I usually end up almost always killing one and just fucking writing it off as a
Not like
writing it off.
Anything.
Yeah,
Not like it affects anything in 2.
Wait, did that come from here?
Or even 3 for that matter, where you would think it would really matter.
It doesn't, and the other thing is that like if you can keep the fucking if you can keep it down to like a body, then you're fine. It's not gonna make any big changes.
This system is online. Certainly, Command.
Turians don't.
What if Shepard ate pie?
No, you did nothing wrong.
Ate a shepherd pie.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're going.
That was funny. Fuck you.
I'd like to think that the company. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
You guys thought my joke was funny, right?
I'm grateful.
I'm not even paying attention.
We lost the connection to Mira in the
I said, what if Shepard ate pie?
I understand your
Shepherd's
caution,
pie.
Details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
You were not funny.
It's a bioweapon.
That was funny.
But there was Forest B.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand.
We're speaking all. This guy looks like Udina.
Is he right to keep people out?
A little
no,
bit.
The toxin has a brief period.
I'll talk to him.
That makes me want to punch him.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you, I hope you can do something.
I don't expect you to understand.
Weapons are illegal. Garrus, you really care? Do you really care about it being legal? Oh wait, no, this is Mass Effect 1 Garrus. He does. Never mind.
I mean, even Mass Effect 2 Garrus would probably be pretty hard against fucking biological weapons.
I'm still very
sweet, Lucas. Good job.
I think I'm gonna be the first person to sail the Garrus X Ashley ship. I'm gonna do it.
I don't think you're the first. I don't think you're the first person to do it. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. It's probably just very niche.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Do it.
You came to find.
You mean those things?
Yes.
I need to know.
Ragnar.
Where did they come from?
They found it in it.
Shut up!
I don't have any control over who lives or dies.
Oh, I got an achievement.
You're gonna be crazy. Be the
Hey.
Crazy.
I need to know everything about the wreck.
I told you all I can.
I heard you were at the hotline.
Who?
Doctor. I closed the door.
Tell me what you know.
You think
Damn.
I want to...
Could Matriarch be...
It's
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Holy shit! There's a recent one too. Like July 2023 recent.
Oh damn. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Fuck my life. I was really hoping I had something original.
I hate to rain on your Neon, but the series has been out for like what, well over 15 years now. I don't think there's any more original ideas that the fandom hasn't thought of. And right on, Lucas. That Cerberus questline will
Mare's back on. I didn't expect to meet a Star of Terror recipient.
Hey, you got to kill some Cerberus losers, though.
Yep.
All the heroes from Skillia got shipped home in coolers.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do.
We're not part of your defense plans.
Yeah, but you all... All right, you want to gamble? He'll run a full scan.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you have, Brian? Let's ram into the Citadel.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission.
Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish?
bullshit.
You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want? Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand
Proof I'm
watches
not
on the
contaminated. What the fuck?
What?
I'll be leaving now.
You run the whole game by doing it ourselves. Fucking hate this fucking quest line to get the cure. Part of the shit, part of the pool, part of the poo.
No, screw it.
That's why I hate Noveria, man. All the fucking questline stuff here is like fucking back and forth on a fucking elevator.
Right? Oh. They couldn't have given us like stairs. It's still back and forth, but like,
yes?
you're gonna have to sit through a loading screen every time.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online.
That's basically what the elevator is. It's a loading screen.
Commander, one moment, please.
I know.
Hey, Zev. We'll never see you past this game.
I now fucking decontaminated so I can fucking do this stupid fucking quest.
How many quests are on Noveria again? Not counting the first section?
There's 2 subquests. One is for smuggling for one of the jellyfish things. I can't the name blanking. Hanar, thank you. One is doing a smuggle quest for them. One is convincing a guy to sell something to an Asari.
What do you want? Yeah, you got a death wish?
Dude, what the fuck? What do I need to do to fucking prove I'm not contaminated? Fucking hate this. Back to Noveria. Here. Wow, thanks.
Well, thanks what? What happened?
I just hate when I get guides that don't explain fucking anything. This is like the one quest I almost always have to look a guide up on.
What quest are you doing?
The cure quest. You fucking shit. Dion? Dion! 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 You fell asleep. You fell.
No, I
you,
didn't.
You were snoring like a motherfucker. You were snoring like a chainsaw.
Was I? Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't even notice that I fell asleep. I was on my phone. We've all done it now, except you.
What do you want? Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not... You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
The fuck? Whatever.
It's only 7 over here. Bird took a lot more out of me than I thought. Joy?
Hmm? Yeah, it must have, man.
Do you think, perchance, that oh, wait, I can't bring that up. That's a 3 spoiler. Fucking forget it. Just forget I said anything.
You're creative,
Your
baby.
mission ends here, Shepard.
How does this bitch have the time to swap from fucking a yellow like science outfit to like a full on
armor? Like it only took us like a few minutes to get
I was
here.
ordered to eliminate you. Weapons free.
Unless she was wearing it under her outfit. I love the renegade option for killer.
What happens?
Shepard just yells out, "She's surrounded by Geff and has a gun at us. Gun pointed at us. Shoot her!" And that's it. It's just like the way both voice actors said that, delivered that line, which is really good in my opinion.
How can I get into the maintenance area? I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I mean, if she did, that must have been really uncomfortable because that shit was like that she has on is like skin tight.
Maybe her skin isn't actually blue. Ever thought about that?
Shut up. You fucking dummy.
It's not impossible. Am I wrong? Need I remind you of our green friend Rana?
Quit being retarded.
It's not. This is based in lore. Rana in Mass Effect 1 was blue, but then due to health complications, she became green.
There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even
What
let
about the
me
maintenance area?
The maintenance? Let me see that. I can't thank you enough.
Could you spare a few medical packs?
You didn't get these. I need to administer this.
Okay.
She became a shiny. Sorry.
Here is administrated.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's what I would do. Guess that's the renegade option if you want to fucking do it quick and speedy. Okay, so we got the cure. Cure quest is done. Now we can go into Keon. If my character were to, my shepherd were to be voiced by somebody to more match up to their cartel looks, like you call them, who would you have them voice? Who would you choose?
Give me a sec. I think. All right. Shit, I'm really trying to think.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair.
Steve Bloom? I don't think Steve Bloom. No.
And slay Saren's enemies.
Steve Bloom doesn't sound Hispanic.
Yeah, he wouldn't fit. I find it funny that whenever you go into the elevator, Shepard's looking away from the door, Lamau.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her.
Hello, Benezia.
Indeed.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando
I
unit
think
before?
I'm not kind of lost.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now...
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo? Dude, I am literally just dropping these bitches.
They're not a threat. They're not a threat. They never were. Stop pretending to be a threat. A sorry commando unit. More like loser group. Jesus, in one shot.
I leveled up again, goddamn.
Are you at the part where you just start earning money from shooting them?
Yes. I literally get like 4,000 credits every time I shoot somebody.
That's my favorite part about it.
Bro, this fucking gun is like, I am literally just one-shotting everything.
Man, maybe you guys should get better shields. This is just embarrassing.
Are these Liara's sisters? No.
No. Liara is an only child.
What, Brian? You just think all Asari look alike or something?
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't know you were racist.
Everything
I think just because they're all blue, they all look the same, fucking blue us?
Cooperate with you. Why should I?
You humans are all racist.
You will.
Why are you able to break free of his...
I sealed a part of my
So you
mind.
could turn on me again.
Yes,
Is this a Daughters of Aku or something? Okay, good.
How did Benezia get hurt from this entire boss fight?
I thought he sent me here to...
We never shot her.
Something that...
It is difficult.
Someone on Noveria found?
2000. The rack. I took the location of
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched.
Why does Saren need the mutant? You can still make it right.
I was not my...
Because you end up, like, shooting
Saren
her?
Wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates.
Nah, we're just playing with you, Brent. No, it's a military unit that she has under her.
I can't.
I don't know if it's a mod you had, but like did Benezia, were Benezia's knockers always that big?
I'm not sure.
Gotta make sure that.
Up. Yeah. Listen, motherfuckers, I still haven't left the Citadel still. I still don't know shit!
Hold on. We've got Benezia. Maybe
Nope.
we can...
It's not a mod.
Good night, little
You
wing.
really are that fucking big. Jesus.
No light. They always said there would be a...
They so big, she got them veins on them, bro. She got them titty veins. Holy shit, I just got 103,000 credits from that? God damn. Game really does just fucking throw money at you.
You should never be broke, and if you are,
No.
you failed.
Yeah, there's no reason for anybody to be fucking broke in Mass Effect 1. That's why I said the money glitch is like, it's nice to have, but it's not a necessity unless you're playing insane. And you need to get...
This joke just came into my head, like where
What's
Liara
that?
finally meets with this Benezia and goes, "Mother, you're alive!" And Benezia's just like, "Too bad you will die." Like from Mortal Kombat Annihilation.
Oh my god. Well, Liara, we killed your mom. How do you feel?
Cannot sing.
Like shit.
Music's?
What? We are
How are
Good
you?
talk.
and their suffering.
I don't...
Our
I understand. A child.
If you're
It
sure.
is before what will
The Rachni were a threat to
What are
the
you gonna
Gallants.
do with the
Those
They
things-
made a
Rachni?
mistake.
your companions fear the truth?
I always release them. See, most of the time I like to have Rex with me. I wish he had more of a reaction, but...
I say gas him.
Why?
That's a good question.
They're a useful fucking ally in the war against the Reapers later. I got 62,000 just from that. Holy shit. This game really does just is like, here, have money. Yeah, again, I'm sorry for kind of speeding through all this, guys. I just want to get the fuck off Noveria because I fucking hate it. I honestly think that Noveria might be the weakest part of the game. What do you think, Tion?
Nope, not the worst part. There's a worse. I honestly think the worst part is well, it's a low point, definitely, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really trying to think of a part that I think was worse, and I can't really think of anything. I think that first beginning part of
Are you
no,
here to
nope,
secure
I'm
the
drawing a blank.
situation?
How are you
I'm
holding
pretty
up?
sure there's a mission that pissed me off, other than that Paragon one, but
Contain our mistake. They will drop bombs from the battle stations.
no.
You let these things out?
Binary helix found in it. This was
A
Rachni.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes.
To kill Skynet.
After she lays eggs,
Hold on.
queens are born carrying queens.
Why am I over here?
I am thinking.
Then all we need to do is bring her
No.
here.
These Rachni are beyond.
I'm not familiar with the purge
It
system.
creates burst of neutron radiation. Kills everything.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destroy.
I am being dead now.
It's okay, Liara. My parents are dead too. I killed my mom, and I'm fine.
Is not so bad death. I am born in Archangel.
What happened to your parents, Shepard? What background am I? It says you're Earthbound. I killed them.
It would just leak out.
It's funny. The most open out of all Shepard's backstories is Earthbound.
Yeah, like there's so many things that you can interpret from that.
You leave quickly, yes?
Did Shepard kill his parents? Did he run away from home? Did his parents abandon him?
Oh, this guy ain't no soldier.
In the orphanage?
This guy ain't no soldier. He's like a scientist at the facility.
Yeah, you know, he's dead. It doesn't matter. I mean, he's talking right now, but he's gonna be dead.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Warning.
And time to fucking beat feet.
Yeah, but don't get on the tram just yet. Like, for real. Try to go back to the hot labs. Like, save and try to go back to the hot lab.
Oh, you can't.
Can't?
You cannot. Once this shit activates, man, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
Not the hot labs, you know, where we made the cure. Like, try to talk to the, fucking Volus again. Because I remember seeing a cutscene on YouTube if you go back down there. You get no XP from these Ragni, by the way.
No, but I got a bunch of money. Yeah, I can't go down there anymore.
Oh.
Sure it wasn't
lame.
Sure it wasn't fake there, me boy.
No, it sounded. I thought it was real. Maybe it was a mod and it had cutscenes. Bit weird. You can't go back and tell everyone that the Ragni threat is gone.
I need to go back this way. Oh, the Ragni soldier. I see what you're saying, Lucas. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Fucking my current combo I have with my assault rifle is like literally there is no more challenge anymore.
What class are you?
Adapt.
I see.
I got assault rifle as a bonus skill because I already beaten the game. Honestly, I'm using my assault rifle more than I am my fucking man, that's that. I'm using my assault rifle more than I am my
your pistol?
My no, my fucking adapt skills.
No need. You're a gun wizard now, Harry. Just believe in yourself, Harry, and you can shoot Voldemort.
It's like the AK-47 from Gmod.
Huh, I never thought about it, but I can technically play Gmod now.
Good, if you wanted to. One click and insta-kill anything.
I remember back when I was younger, one of the main reasons I wanted a PC was to play Gmod. Now that I have one, I'm just now realizing I could get the game like right now.
Finish my conversation.
But is it even worth it?
I have to admit, there are many developments.
If you have any
I'll
tips,
keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call.
Alright, guys, let's get out of here.
Finish this side quest.
Any
Before
results?
Garrus makes another joke about, you know,
Excellent.
not liking
I
the
will try.
cold.
500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits?
No
Good day,
passive
Spectre.
aggressive. Only 750 credits for that? What a joke. At least I leveled up.
Lame. We really did this gaslighter.
I found one of
Did I
the
say
Cerberus
500?
research facilities. Yep.
Chem will throw anything at the fucking wall if it helps humanity. What his definition of helping humanity? I want to fucking know what he says to the people who married aliens, and especially those who have Asari kids. Like, what does he say to them? Hey, guess what? We're gonna kill your kids because, you know, they're not fully human.
My mother's life was worth all the 725 credits. Brian.
That quest wasn't connected to Benezia.
It wasn't.
I'm pretty
but
sure.
It was
I'm
still
pretty sure
funny.
Benezia's. I'm pretty sure Benezia gave you like 7,000.
She gave me like 100,000 credits for killing her.
Yeah, that's how much her life was worth. 100,000 credits.
It's
well,
that,
not worth anything at all. It's
that
pocket
life,
change.
It's that life insurance.
Her life insurance was pocket change.
The life insurance that went to funding.
Don't worry. Don't
funding
worry,
Shepard.
Liara. Don't worry, Liara. We use
Kohaku's.
that for something. We're gonna use that for something very important.
What's our next move?
Okay, so how about like a number
The new relay
3
could link the dozens of
with
systems.
fries?
Unless we know exactly where Saren's going. we'd just be
Kohaku's
wasting our
dead.
time.
Yup.
The commander
Yep.
is
You
right.
got to that
We can
point.
put you in charge. Did the commander
Why'd you let him
resign
die?
because of-
It's
We're all on the same
inevitable.
team here, Williams. She's
Sorry,
just trying
Commander.
We're dead.
Don't worry, Liara.
Noveria report is away, Commander.
We'll use your
Gotcha.
we'll
Setting
use
up the link.
your dead mother's money. Well, we're gonna use it on
This
armor
screen is
and guns and all that stuff. 3 hours later. Okay, so I would like a double cheeseburger with like extra onions. Yeah, I'm charging it on my friend Liara's credit card. Knowing Liara, she probably has the sales report of every single fast food restaurant in the galaxy. As well as how clean they are, so in order to get free food, she just blackmails them.
Was the acting's EXO? Interesting. About the navigator Presley, I'm sorry if this is just a human custom, I'm not used to it, but he's got all these red marks over his face and hands. He looks sick. He said Presley had chicken pox. I'm really sorry if this comes off rude, but I asked while he has it, he said he was fine, that he was just getting over it. He was so worried about catching it. Triple check my suit filters just in case. Please let Presley know it's not personal. It's just I don't know how my quarantine immune system will react to it. An alien pathogen.
I don't remember. Is this modded or not?
I believe this is modded in.
Oh, they spelled it weird.
Yeah, these unread, that's why I like these. I reached out to some of my content. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, gamer. More money. More money. Alright.
Alexa, set an alarm for 7 hours from now.
I'm gonna
7-hour-long
talk to
sector
some of the
seems
crewmates
to
now.
Congrats. Talk to your
Aiden.
crewmates. All right, man. I'm actually gonna head off because I'm actually.
Anything you need, Commander?
I need to get off this game and write a page.
Yeah, man, you gotta write a page.
I
get a sense of where the
thank
crew's
y'all for having
Thoughts?
me.
Well, they know about the Stonewall.
I will definitely be in the next one too.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
Hell yeah, man.
They're on your side.
I'll probably stream again on Thursday.
Especially from our side. I'll have a better
Sweet,
handle on
sweet. That's the day right before I get off too.
It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a
I'll
lot
be
of
in
else
chat
ways.
though. I'll be in
Except
chat.
for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after.
Just gonna wait for this game to
I haven't heard anything
save.
about Kinetics in a while.
What game?
Yeah, they quietly disappeared.
Alright, talk to you later, dude. Peace.
Alright, talk to you later, man.
The training on Jump Zero. After
Have a good rest of your stream.
Kinetics was
Thanks, man.
set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make... I've wasted enough of your time.
We'll talk another
Commander.
time.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Hidden Story is really
Why
sad.
not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some...
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had to station in a bit
of Rex has been through a lot.
This case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yeah, Grunt's good, but like Rex is just better.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Oh yeah, they're both great.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. You just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Patlin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Don't worry, we're gonna get him.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go.
God, I just love talking to her.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Foreshadowing!
Same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry.
Oh yeah, man.
There's an
Her voice just gives you the happy
example.
chemicals.
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about...
Like what? See you later.
Okay. Now, before we go on that side quest, I need to go and nab some... Actually, I want to talk to Joker now. I'm going to go nab some stuff from the Citadel. Because I want to get armor for... I need to get armor for Tally. Yeah, I'm never coming back there. Fuck that place.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
God, this bitch.
Commander Shep, Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with...
Yeah, she's in all three of the Mass Effects, and in each and every single one, you pretty much embarrass the living shit out of her. Or you could just punch her if you want to. Fuck, where am I going? You can pretty much punch her in all three games. It's a renegade thing, but it's hilarious. Yeah, it's from a, you've definitely seen the memes of it. Wow. Yeah. A lot of people like punching her because she's fucking annoying. It's very obvious that she's just trying to smear you.
Human command. Show me your right.
Oh yeah, she wears her casual stuff. Oh, here we go.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Oh, this fucker. I love this guy.
Could I take a moment? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
One, I'm not a fucking soldier.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of
Two.
course. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a... You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting...
I understand. It's important.
Well, in order to... There's a... It's legal, but restricted.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and
you should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Your Noveria report raised a few... I can't believe you let that queen live.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know...
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release him.
Let's see, I think that's just about wrapped everything up. Yeah, a couple interesting events. Interesting side quests.
Welcome back.
Just about ready to go take care of Garrus' side quest.
Yes, human. You
Need to get a pair of... Just need to get him some decent armor. That'll do for now. Now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Garrus' side quest and wrap this up.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I've been streaming almost 5 hours now, and I gotta go eat soon. I have a strong secret.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response... I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Apparently choosing, I should have chose one of the latter options, but whatever.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher. It was classified as a natural hazard.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
Plus, I'm also getting tired. I want to knock this shit out.
Equalizing into... Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him.
What? My name is Hart.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy!
We'll take him in. Drop
But
out.
we have him.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so...
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Alright, that was it! That was Garrus' loyalty quest. Yeah, not really much to it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Rip Bozo. Yeah, basically. Yeah, like I said, his side quests and like Rex's side quests were kind of like they come off more like they're fine with the setup, but they come off more like tests for like how loyalty missions are really going to be like in 2. This is behind me. We made a galaxy a safer place with Hal. Maybe it's not much, but it feels great to see. Fuck yeah. Money!
Commander, good to see you.
Alright, he's got nothing to say.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Probably stream again on Thursday. It's my Thursday, Friday, or my Thursday through Sunday are my days off, so till then, thanks for coming out, guys. We will see you all on Thursday for more Mass Effect. And maybe Friday for more Mass Effect. Until then, you'll have a great day and a pleasant evening.